Longer? 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 Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Liz, and this, I guess, is the amazing digital island. Here, let me get this out of here. What do y'all think? Imagine if this was official. If this was official, I'd go back to fucking Amazing Digital or Amazing Digital. I'd go back to My Singing Monsters like instantaneously. Like instantly. I would be back. To be fair, Luncels, pretty much all My Singing Monsters songs kind of make my brain feel like it's being needed by Play-Doh. That is sort of what an MSM song is supposed to do, I think. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz, and we're doing FlyKnight. It's FlyKnight. We're on the homepage, which is normally where we start games, but it's important that I not hit new game yet, because I need to show you all something. I need to go to display. I want to show y'all my new favorite setting in a video game. It's not display, it's visuals. Behold, Crunch Slider. What does the Crunch Slider do? It crunches. Straight up Crunch Slider. We also have Dither, Dither 2, Dither 3, Fried, Fire Blue, Lighthouse, and No Filter. No, you can't betray the boy. That's illegal. Anyway, I've had two auditory obsessions over the past weekend or so, and that's been that stupid ass Moonchild video meme that's been going around. I don't know if y'all have seen that. We got supposedly, I don't even know if it's fake, or I don't know if it's, Mandela effect shit or whatever. Someone was like, hey, this is footage of an unreleased game for the Amiga. Here's what it looked like. And they play the footage, and the music playing over this footage is fucking insane. Like, you really just can't believe it until you hear it. And the moment that happened, via a Blue Sky post, someone made a YouTube poop about it. And the YouTube poop has been shared around 1 billion times. So now we are in a renaissance of memes. So if you see someone painted green, or using the lines Moonchild, or the power to be his friend, know that that's from, like, some kind of canceled Amiga game, supposedly. And also, know that I've listened to that song like 300 times in the past 2 days. The other one, of course, is Kit sent me a My Singing Monsters custom level that someone made that's the Amazing Digital Circus themed, and it's sick as shit. So those are the things that I've been obsessed with lately. How are you all doing? Hello, Rhyme. Welcome in. Hello to Bull. Hello to Loncels. Hello to Naim. I am. You have a lot of vowels in your name, my friend, but welcome in anyway. Hello, Raston. Hello, Mara. Hello to all my friends. I hope you all are doing well. Yeah, Mara, I was flying the Diamondback Scout, and it's got 2 medium and 2 small slots for weapons, and it's got, like, a couple of slots for modules and shit. The Explorer increases virtually all of its core module, like, classes by 1, which allows me to have a overdrive on my FSD. It adds, like, several tiers of modules to the optionals, and then it also goes to 2 large and 2 mediums. Or, sorry, 1 large and 2 mediums, which I have immediately decided I'm not playing by the rules anymore. I'm going to experiment. I don't care if the internet tells me it's bad. I put railguns on the medium slots. We're going to try out railguns. There's a part of me that wants to put just fucking torpedoes on the large slot, but I haven't. I went ahead and did the autocannon, at least. But but a large autocannon is going to shred people. I bought a Valheim server for some friends. I just sent a ticket to get it fixed, but it's working now, so I guess I'm doing my month of Valheim session. Incredible. I have been using everything gimbaled, so I am going to have to adjust to the railguns being fixed. I am aware that this is supposedly, quote, bad, according to the internet. But here's the thing. I think all Elite Dangerous players are schmuck losers who can't play video games. And I think that they would play better video games if they were good at them. I'm skill issue. I'm just going to hit them. Also, have you literally ever done PvE in Elite? The AI sits 200 meters directly in front of you, faces the top of their ship at you, and then idles in space at 200 meters. Like, in PvP, I could understand not wanting to have fixed weapons and only using gimbaled, but PvE enemies are so fucking stupid. Nah, skill issue. I'm just gonna hit them. I'll just win. Like, skill issue. Literally. I spend more of my time trying not to ram them because they keep slowing down directly in front of me than I spend aiming. They don't know how to do maneuvers. I refuse to believe people have trouble landing fixed shots. I'm just gonna get good at it. Bull, I play Elite Dangerous with the same thing I play every other game with. A pink Xbox 360 controller. Why the FlyKnight looks so freaking cute. You'd be actually... Hot take, it's easy to make bugs look cute. I don't even think the Pokemon Company's good at making things. But, like, almost every bug Pokemon looks adorable. They don't even try. This is a weird one. It is actually so easy to make bugs adorable. It's just that people don't want to do that. People are cowards and they're afraid to make cute bugs. But, like, bugs are adorable. Not real bugs. Fuck real bugs. But, like, video game bugs are super easy to make cute. So I have that much trouble hitting. Just no way to justify the irritation. Damage isn't good. It doesn't feel punchy. Railgun more like DMR. Listen. The game says that my burst laser is damage 4 and my railgun is damage 80. I'm going to take the risk. Also, rule of cool. Railguns are cool. It did, but that was in a description and not in a stat box. The stat box said I had a 12 light year jump range, and the stat box didn't lie. Hello, Autumn. Welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. Fat fucking thighs. Thank you for the care package, Adam. Gender is no more. You've got big fucking tits and fat fucking thighs. That's the slider. The two genders. Big fucking tits, fat fucking thighs. Okay, railguns are killer on power. However, I have a 4A converter and a 5A power plant. Because remember when I said I spent too much fucking money on this thing? I bought a 5A power plant. I bought the ultra heavy military grade whole module. This thing is kitted to fuck. It's a little slower than I would like. I have way too many tons of gear on this thing, but I think I'm going to be a powerhouse in combat. Also, this motherfucker got 1,000 hull integrity and 2 shield boosters. I'm going to kill everything. My goal is just to make it a pirate killer and have it do nothing else. No, I get it. Because, like, they're not good decisions that I'm making. Do we want, like, an Urple? I feel like I want an Urple. We gotta be vibrant Urple. I kind of love that silvery color. That's not bad. Hey, brag guy. Nah, dog. I am, in fact, a little biased. I don't know. Some of the newer people here may not remember. Before I came out as trans, I was, in fact, a purple squid. Like, my skin was purple. Like, some of my emotes are still my old design. So, like, for those of you who are newer here, that's what my old design used to be. So, like, yeah, I might be a little biased towards the color purple. That's okay. That's a yikes from me, dog. Oh, that's a bit from a very racist and not good video game we played called Sleeping Dogs. It's great. I love it. I don't recommend it. See, Bry Guy gets it. All the homies are Urple. All my homies be Urple. Callie counts. She's got an Urple slider.
Bongo?
Hello, Shale. Come in. Kermit but Urple. Yeah, we do have Kermit but Urple. That is our mascot. Yeah, when you walk past the pork bun
Bongo?
vendor in Sleeping Dogs, he will quite often say, "A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man." Oh, I feel like I want the green ones. I want the green ones. Those have got to be, yeah, like fucking fluorescent. That's a hard requirement. Gallery. Everyone hates the gallery. Character name required. Old other players will see this name. I doubt it. Lisbeth. What would it just be? Liz? We could just be Liz. We'll just be Liz. Proceed. Confirm. FLY. I want to be that fly. Was the achievement. You should play Outer Wilds. Hey, chat. You should play Outer Wilds. Waking from a restless dream. Have you played Outer Wilds? Have you considered playing Outer Wilds? You should play Outer Wilds. Oh, yeah. RPG time. It unironically is. Hell yeah. Is that edible? Whoa. That's a kick. I've got a stamina bar. That's my melee attack. I got a block. I got a block. Okay. I can kick the mushroom. I can thump the mushroom. I cannot pick up and eat the mushroom. I technically have a jump. And I technically have a crouch. Too busy grinding stuff out to finish your silly diamond playthrough? It'd be like that. Whoa. Open inventory. Cool, thanks. I already figured that out. Anyway, so Dark Souls. I see dead people. Bonk. A Risk of Rain 2 DLC? Who could have seen this coming? Got through Victory Road and beat up Barry. It was good progress. Oh, a friend of the channel, I was gonna say cat, but like, not that cat. We have a lot of cats in this community. Katarina sent me a link to the setup for a Mario themed Pokemon ROM hack. So I might check that out at some point. Because I miss Pokemon, but I don't really want to play a basic unmodded Pokemon game. I mean, I kind of want to play like Emerald, and I could very much do like either Emerald or, say, for example, any of the Pokemon games, but it's like a challenge run of some kind. Kat and I have been talking about a Soul Lock, but anyway. Yeah, so I was thinking about maybe trying out something like that. Doing like Mario Mon or some other kind of ROM hack. I've tried a few ROM hacks of Pokemon in the past, and none of them fucking work is the problem. Like, they're so inconsistent, but apparently the Mario Mon one is like actually finished. There was an in-progress, like, My Little Pony ROM hack for it, and literally, so one, it's an abandoned ROM hack. It was never finished. And literally every version of it I can find does not function. And apparently it only goes to the first gym anyway, so what's the point? Did I tell Mara the thing? No, I didn't. Hey, Mara, I might have a fourth for us. I won't make any promises, but someone may be interested. You can still attack with no stamina, it just sucks. Do we have a... Oh! Okay, it's a good video game. I don't know what to tell you. It's a good video game. I have a penis button music. Penis music button. Penis button. Rub hands. Oh, very good. You made me laugh at a child being hit by a car. How could you do that? Thank you for the care package and the treat. Today's treat is me eating a chicken nugget. Now I'll get the treat bucket later. Hey, man. Oh, no. Nectar Flask. It is Dark Souls. Yes, everyone in chat gets a nuggie. A bee's sprint. Okay. There is a sprint button. A claymore. With the adequate weapon type, you can dismember your enemy. Prepare to be dismembered, fool! It's hot chip time, baby. Ah! 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 Okay. Well, you learn fastest from failure, as my dad would say. That doesn't do a lot for having a no shield. It doesn't do a lot more damage than a claymore, which is kind of annoying. Or the Morning Star, rather. All right, coward. Haha! Oh, blocked him. Uh, uh. Ow! I have removed your head. Oh God, he's still fighting. Kill him! Kill him! I popped his head and he kept swinging. Shit. They really are bugs. That character concept where I'm a bard priest in the form of a skeleton-like character reminiscent of the Day of the Dead holiday. Yeah! I really want that character, Bull. I really want them. Parry Bash staggers a target when caught mid-attack. Are we parry souls now? Parried! Knives. Alright, let's see the state of the being. So, equip in slot 3. Attack weight, damage type power, attack speed, stamina use, range, attack direction. Attack direction is interesting. Soldier board. I see that I have 5 fish slots for my equipment. Very important. Every video game should have equipment slots specifically for fish. Soldier's spear. Okay, let's take a look here. Go spear. Obvious what that's useful for. Some daggers. Oh, those look like they could be good. Kill a staggered enemy to make them fall. Oh, sorry, kick. Oh, I see. We're going to be bullies, is what I've been told.
Hunger?
Hello, Kay. How you doing, Kay? Uh-oh. Okay. Oops. Ooh! Yeah! Get his ass! Okay, I understand now. Nature spit. What are you? Nature's spit. Oh, I did read that correctly. It did say nature's spit. Break more boxes and Crash Bandicoot. Eventually one of them will have an item in it, right? You cute, K. I guess I'm cute. I'll allow it. Alas, cat's in tornado hell. That's nature spit. So we've got magic now. Mana does not appear to regenerate. It's worth noting. You FlyKnights are a bunch of crooks, thugs, same as the Lunamoth. Go away. I'll get your ass. That was a wretched noise. What the fuck do you do? Nothing? I just want things to return to normal. I'd like to help you, but if they find out... Go follow Cat. Bull, you should shout out K, too. There we go. Everyone go follow K. Run. I feel like you maybe should have told me that one, like, a lot earlier, but it's okay. Ah! I turned around to get a nuggie. Yeah, I hit with a clicker. Weight of equipped items affects stamina regeneration. How far you get pushed by hits and kicks. Ah! Is that... I don't know if items equipped in slots I'm not currently using affect my weight. Some weapons get it from multiple windows depending on your movement direction. More info and weapon stats. Wah. 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 See, his head's armored, but his body isn't. Oh, are those fish? Can I have them? I can't. Honestly, it might be a Snapple bottle. Yo, but check this out, chat. You know what I got? That's a real one, baby. Resting at a bonfire recharges your healing flasks and respawns enemies. Oh god, Jesus. Other fly squires can be called to help from the campfire inside the dungeon. Ah, Jesus, it is Dark Souls. Pats K and tucks her in gently. Fish bag of Liz. Fish barrel. Potion equipped. Okay. Checkpoint. Bro, you must teach me how to fish. Fisher bug. Huh? Another survivor. They sure did a number on y'all. A few of your mates already passed through here asking about Lunamoth's lair. It's that cave over there if that's what you're looking for. Seems like a dumb way to get killed if you ask me. Tell you what. Here's my spare fishing rod. Why don't you give it a shot yourself and stay in this place for a while instead, eh? Maybe you take a liking to it. Ah ha ha ha. There you go, grubby fella. Enjoy yourself. Thanks. I love fishing. Anything else? You can tell me about this place. Not much to say. It's a decent enough town. Nothing but trouble since Lunamoth showed up, though. As if we didn't have enough things going on with so many going wingless. Now we got all these FlyKnights like ye looking for a fight too, so it just keeps getting worse. It is what it is, I suppose. Not like we have anywhere else to go. Oh, don't take it personal if the other villagers don't like you. Can't blame them for being a bit spooked, right? See you around. RT with rod equipped, hold and cast release. Once you deployed, you can do a quick pull. Hold LT to reel in, RT to cast. Cat. You can press the dance button. And it plays penis music. Cat can't hear. She's muted in the fucking basement. No. Why can I move while clapping? Well, I hit that button. There we go. Rimolo! Fish size good. Heals poison and increases poison resistance. Fascinating. We love you, Kay. Yeah, the fishing rod is sure flaccid. Musanana. Oh my god, it's a banana fish! It's Steve Templeton for cat. Hi, Kibbo. Oh. Oi. Ooh! Wowza! Yeah, Bull, that happens a lot to me. Okay, did you see the Bulbasaur I retweeted? I feel like if anyone would appreciate her, you would. Melanuna. How do I... There we go. The Bulbasaur. Kid, I know you saw her because I put her in the fucking den, so... It'd be like that. How did you enjoy your hockey game, Kibbo? Hoping boss isn't looking through the cameras. It would be really funny. Me just staring at tits on the boss's dollar. Oh, incredible. Love wins. Hell yeah. We can even fast travel at the fucking bonfires. It's just Dark Souls. You don't even need the Lord Vessel. Yeah, my main reason for scrolling Blue Sky is just to see art. I have one for seeing art, and then I have one for seeing porn, and that's pretty much what I use my social media for. Ah! I want a Blue Sky where I can retweet and interact with my VTuber homies, and I want a Blue Sky where I can retweet and interact with the narstiest shit, and they can't be the same, because some of my homies would simply not follow me on Blue Sky if I was putting some of this shit into their feeds. And a lot of it is because people are irresponsible with Blue Sky, just not properly censored. Like, it doesn't have label warnings on it, and so I wouldn't be able to retweet it. What? You cocksucker. Those look dangerous. I don't deal with that. Yo, let's go. Eat shit. Although we should actually test that out while we're here. But I don't know that you can block me from underneath, if I'm honest with you. I mean, like, good luck, but... Sometimes you just gotta have tits on your newsfeed. People who stare at tits have increased life expectancy. I literally by being here streaming, I'm making all of you live longer. You're welcome. It is a service I am willing to provide. What a terrible bloodbath. I'm so glad at least some of you survived. Here I was hoping the knights would put up a fight, but there go my hopes. It's such a shame. Something stank about that ambush, but I don't have time for that. I'll just keep going just the same. You seem to be doing alright, however. Good for you. Who are you? Don't mind me, just a vagrant taking back something that was stolen from me. Oh, and don't worry, I'm no friends with that treacherous witch. She'll get what's coming to her, one way or another. Join me in combat? You're funny. Sorry, but I'm no fighter. Despite my size, I prefer discretion. You keep doing your thing, though. Good luck, child. God damn it, Cap. Those definitely bite me. Ow! Ow! Bruh! Eat shit! Get his ass! I don't think you can parry the fucking fly trap, if I'm honest with you. Oh, weapon swap is so laggy. It's so strange. I wonder what's like that. Ow! Those definitely hurt, right? Yeah. A leak! Was that equipment? That's a weapon? It's a mace that deals spell damage. Yep, tap tap daddy dam do landi landin dandy lendu ni dibbidi dip daddy bidi dum dum kurikara kaptadi dini landu hayap tap ta yabidi dabidi dabidi tati rate ando. Face your demise, heathen! Wah! 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 Very funny. Hello, Katarina. Alright, come here, Chungus. Oh, is this how it's gonna be? God, he did that through a parry, too.
Longer?
Hello, Az. Welcome in. A Liz stream. Oh. Get E-Flask. Donk. 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 Wow! Nah, bro, we're not doing that shit. Tell you what, hang on. You can play at that game, asshole. Yeah! Sounds like a Super Paper Mario OST. Could just be the Paper Mario brain rot. Oh. It's reminding me of a specific thing. And it's niche enough, I don't know how many of you would be aware of it. But there was a series of DVDs that was released 1 billion years ago called Animusic. And if anyone here remembers Animusic, shout out to you. Their like big breakaway was that at one point the people who did some processor company, I think the like in Pentel whatever Intel Pentium dudes who make processors, whatever, they were like, look how powerful our machine is. We can recreate some of the loopy-doopy sci-fi animation stuff they did in Animusic. And they made the animation for Pipe Dream into like a real machine, and that got like demoed at some tech place. And that's about the most attention that Animusic ever got. Anyway, y'all should look up Animusic. It's phenomenal. It's an old... you can find, like, all the songs on YouTube. They were just DVDs, and they were just, like, 40 minutes long. That's definitely a mimic. Nope. Chitin Scimitar. Oh. They were very cool. They are a series of 3D animations set to digital music. And the idea was, in fact, to show, like, we have the technology to show, like, we have the technology now that we can do animations and music and all this stuff entirely on computers. You could make a full, like, big movie out of just computers now. And, like, all of the cool things that like 3D animation was capable of, and how you could synchronize music and sounds up with 3D animation and how smooth it could look. It's basically like a big tech demo released as like a DVD. It was a very strange little project. The world needs more of that. The world needs more strange art projects. Might try a scimitar for a little while. Ugh. I watched the Animusic DVDs like 100 times. They're so cool. Anyway, yeah, this music is giving me anime music, which is a good thing, so... Oh, the Glitch team could do incredible stuff with that IP. I think that's a lot of why we have stuff like Glitch now. Out there doing their wacky ass shit is just the idea of like animators can do kind of whatever they want. It's not like people who make full from scratch works out of animation should not be limited to creating Saturday morning breakfast cereal selling kids stuff or generic parody Simpsons ripoff adult type content. Like, animation is capable of whatever it wants to do. I think it's kind of what anime music represented. I think it's what Glitch represents now. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I don't know what robustness is as a stat. Yeah, anime music is sick as shit. Y'all should check it out. It's 1 billion years old, so like... Normally I'd be like, support the original animators and pick up their... whatever... DVDs, but I don't know that that exists anymore. Thank you for the treat, Shale. If you found those DVDs, I'm pretty sure the original people who animated them are not the ones getting money off of it anymore. Probably just scalping now. Yes, come face me, heathens. Oh, indeed. A terrifying creature.
Hunger?
You suck, bro. Hey, squirrels, how's it going? I've played that one game people technically like. What are they called? Half-Life. I've played that Half-Life game. Oh, it's a samurai! Oi! Oi! Wasn't even a parry. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Got it back to Old Faithful. I know the timing better on this one. Oh! Oh! Yeah, this design is sick as fuck. I love he's got a sword through his chest. Ooh, shit. I keep misreading that attack. No, brother, I'm healing. Back to fuck up. There we go. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oh, how am I supposed to deal with this man? Holy shit. Please die. Please die. Oh. Ugh. Oh, defeated is the monster. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sunflower Colt. They doubted me. They didn't think I was a pro at Dark Souls. Shaw, what are you? Defeated enemies regenerate mana. Yes? No, Cat was rooting for the samurai. He died honorably, Cat. Thank you to treat as. Yes, squirrels, I have eaten. I love webs. This desperately needs a compare button. 696. 187. I really, despite the fact that that's good stats, I don't want to wear it. On principle, you see. I like apricot. Apricot's good. Kat says she can't name Pokemon when I catch them. But when someone else does it, it's fine. It was a Kit Kat for the treat as. The Blowjob Brothers? They kind of are, though. Blowjob Brothers includes 2 fly traps on opposite sides of a door. Still in a dream. Cool eater. Whoop, trap and they fly. Bro, that better not be my fucking bonfire again. God damn it, we went in a circle. I put that away. Standard arrows. Standard arrows? I guess I have a maximum limit I can equip at a time. Why does it have drop all twice? Are you okay, game? Okay, we'll store some of those for later. I think I'm gonna put those away. I think I might keep the Morning Star to switch out with the Scimitar. Oops. That does respawn all enemies, as one would expect it to. Are you vulnerable to those? You are! Bro's gonna fight the flight trap himself! Bruh. He's straight mad. I'm gonna do it to him again. Get clowned on! Bruh. That was very funny. I am so glad that you can bait him like that. I want to be a little bug. You should be a little bug, Bugs. Oh no, I didn't even see Dr. Placeholder! Fucking bathroom. You should become a little bug, Cells. As a treat. Ow! Cat is a little bug. Oh! The leak shield! You are a pretty bug, Bull. Yeah, baby! I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were a little mans! I broke his arm off. He wasn't ready for that. Does this make me Onion Knight? I think so. Now I could make my bug boy have big boobas is so gender. I too am that. Bug boy with big booba, as it is intended. That looks ominous. That's the exit to the other place. Okay. I know because I immediately recognized the Blowjob Brothers. Yeah, see, this is why you want a mace. Ooh. Yeah, let's go! Rusty sword? I guess it's faster, but it's a lot weaker. Let's see how bad it is. Yeah, it takes an extra hit just to kill one of those dudes. Lord knows they can't afford to have a dry spell, Bull. I don't like it down here. Oh, Jesus! Bruh! Dillweed? Your arm's off, asshole! Oi. Oh, slurp. Gets you, gets you, gets you. Just a flesh wound. He used them worms as bait to trap me, is what he did. Smith's tool. New mace. Faster mace. I think the Morning Star is better anyway. Oh! The Great Onion Estoc! Oh my god! Oh my god! How about they? Now we're fucking. Oh. I'm sorry, Cat. His name is Vesper Hideyoshi. Great, still some wingless filth left. I assumed your kind to be either dead or halfway towards whatever foul hole you came from. Can't say I ever expected much from this alliance, but I figured at least you FlyKnights would be useful cannon fodder against Lunamoth's army. A convenient distraction, if nothing else, while I freed my once proud race from her control. What a waste of my time. Our agreement is void. The Order is no longer of any use to me after this pathetic debacle. Scare away, find some other place to die. Uh-oh. There we go. Stuck walking forward, bug. How annoying. Yeah. That was for Cat's sake, not for mine. Come on, then. Cat's gonna schmovulate on that man. Hi, Cam. Oh! Cam was a distraction. They sent Cam in to stall me. Unfortunately, I have the reactions of a wingless fly, so... Wandering monk garb? Get deflected, nerd. Mallet, which is a warhammer. And a ring of bricks. Prevents pushback from kicks. I cast Squash You. I'm gonna go cast Squash on the little maggot. Do this. I cast Squash. This weapon has the energy of your motherfucking life ends 30 minutes from now. Your motherfucking life ends 30 seconds from now. Whoa! Hey, man! What's good? Did it work? Go, my scare. Oh. Spiked shield. Bro, I got the high ground. You can't turtle up. I'm above you. The stick bug enemy. The stick bug enemy is exceedingly funny. I'm almost kind of sad that I saw him immediately. It would have been very funny if he caught me off guard. Okay, I bet you this goes back around, so we can skip the maze. Shortcuts, it really is Dark Souls. Everyone knows the only video game with shortcuts is Dark Souls. Waiting. Oh, cool, the box smasher. Why so many arrows, video game? Ominous of you, video game. Ooh. None of that. Convert evolution to Sudowoodo. That is a bug type and is like stick bug. I wish I could squash these. They're resistant to squashing. They have squash resistance. Let's stop picking up all these leaks. Bug-brained. That's cat. Cat's bug-brained. I say picking up another leak. Unique soup. If only my weapons were so edible. Is this level a prank? What the fuck is happening right now? Who designed this shit? Just outside my range. Oh, poison. Those arrows are so funny. Fly, my shit-ass arrows. You little cunt. Ugh. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, if there's a boss up here, this is gonna be the worst boss run-up of all time. Yeah, I gotta stop picking up all these leaks. Holy shit. Kid a Peppy. Kid Goeeb. Dillweed. Ow. Oi. Boagabo. Spider! He's gone. Defeated as the monster. Where?
A test of your reflexes.
No, not now. Oh, God. Baffling. The arrows system could use some work. Ow! What is hitting me? You? Let's go, motherfucker. I took his arm off with that parry. Hey! Pick up what now? The mystical twig bow. 5-2, 2500, 5-2. For some reason, it can't replace my current bow. I see. Light, fast bow. I mean, unfortunately, as much as I would love a light and fast bow, arrows are extremely limited. So I have to prioritize the bow that's going to do the most damage per arrow. And that's really all there is to that. Ow! Parried that and I still got poisoned. Hi, Steel!
Hunger?
Give her the care package and the treat and the bartender. Bunger. Ba 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 ba. Daristai? Oi! Stop. Danger ahead. Uh-huh. Psionic training. Boom, bada bum 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 boom boom boom. Bro, it's another FlyKnight. Hmm? You're that squire. What do you want? What happened to this FlyKnight? I executed him. Caught him retreating and abandoning his comrades, the filthy rat. A defilement to our already disgraced order. No one leaves this place until Lunamoth's reckoning. Let's join forces. I don't think so. We were sent here to fail. I'll only put my trust in my own weapons from here on, and definitely not on some maggot of dubious loyalty. I can tell you were born wingless. Lunamoth had already done her work by then, but me, I had to see my wings wither day after day until they could no longer even support me. Until they were little more than useless rags. You were spared from this. You didn't have to endure that decay, the loss and the humiliation. I will kill Lunamoth and every last traitor who helped her and put their heads on a spike for all to see. Stand in my way and you'll meet the same fate. This is my only warning. Damn, bro. Cold. Bro put his ass down. No, we're not gonna play that game. Oh, no. You're not gonna put Block Knight down in the fucking basin and then Archer Knight up above him. I'm equipped to deal with that shit. No, you can't just grab items off the ground. See that yellow marker? Those are pick-upable things. Not that it matters. He dropped the normal spear, which I already have. Wow. Donk! I smushed his head! Squashed him! Nah. No prompts here. Eto blah. One arrow. Bro, what? Kalim. Dragonfly Dragoon. My dear squire, am I glad to see you? I took you for dead. I'm still looking for more surviving knights and ordering them to regroup. I know you've always been the reckless type, but consider retreating as well. I don't want you to die for nothing. Would you retreat in my position? I knew you were going to show up at the last second, Cat. I probably wouldn't. No, I would do everything in my power to keep my kin safe from the curse. The same I always have. Sadly, such a fate can only end in tragedy. I can still do some good here. If you find any scattered knights, tell them to look for me, alright? I will do that, master. Oh, I'm his squire, Cat. This is my knight. Fishing pond up ahead. Sweet. I don't want to deal with that right now. None of this shit's ever just a fucking dead end with an item in it that I can turn around and leave from. It's always got to be some fucking gateway of the damned. Oh, right, because I rested at a bonfire. You're back. Ow? Fuck you, dog. Mirror arrows. He doesn't chat, he doesn't know. Oh! He's so bad at angles, chat. Hey man, Kaleem is regrouping. Sawed off. Okay, well. I didn't think he would. Bro, what? I don't know what the fuck these dudes are, but they're like warrior monks. What the hell? I'm getting my ass beat by this dude. Ah! CQC. Alright, step one. Chug. I got it this time. I got the squash move. I don't know how I crit that dude that first time we fought one of these guys. I like instant gibbed his ass, and I did not deserve to, apparently. Jumping Jacoby fleas. Bow, bow, bow. Druid's Rage. Ring of the Batrachians. Increase attack power while airborne. Brother, the plot of this game is that I do not have wings. Let's fucking go! Now I'm the warrior monk. Is that everything that's back here, by the way? Seems like it. Cool. Does not fit into my toolkit right now. Danger is right. They kicked my ass. Okay, that takes care of that. That takes care of you. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're getting somewhere. Throw that shit in there. Free. Hey, this is the room where you fight, Havel in Dark Souls 1. Oh, it's Havel! Ow! Alright, then. Bye. Scorpion Naginata? Well, now, hold up. Yeah! 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 Get parried, dweeb. He has so much HP. Fuck. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Brother, you have wings. Are you actually walking back up here? He's trying. Oh my god, he is trying. Bro, again, you do have wings. Oh no! He died terribly to the poison damage. One spell killed his ass. Never mind. Remember that thing where I said? Remember that thing where I said the samurai died an honorable death? That guy didn't. That guy died like a schmuck. Did I get a second pair of greaves? God damn it. Do, 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 do. Unfortunately... Damage slash plus slash. Ah, of course. The good old slash slash. I really like having a blunt weapon in my toolkit here. I don't have the stamina to deal with both of you is the problem. You get out of here. Okay, pop his head. Unfortunately, I've downloaded you, and now you're on red. Oh! I have the stamina to fuck with him, though. Please. I parried his head off. Did you ever just get your head parried? So no head. Parries you, parries you, parries you. A bumble. Bumble. Bum. Bumble. Oh, hey, man. What the fuck? Bruh. No, we're not playing that game. You're going away immediately. You think because I'm a brave and noble warrior that I can't win a spell fight with you? My spell's way stronger. Ugh. Nice kickflip, though. Perish. He doesn't know, chat. Ow! Perish. You was a worm. Would I use you as bait for fishing? Probably, realistically. Spells are weaker, but grants mana regeneration. How much weaker? Yippee. Passive mana. Ow! Motherfucker! Oi! Bro, you do not have a head. You do not have a weapon. It's time to call it. It's time to call it quits, bro. You're just gonna have to take that L. You're just gonna have to take that one, buddy. I don't know what to tell you there. There is a point where you're just gonna have to take the L. You may not be dead, but the run is over. Bruh. Didn't I go out that way? Fuck, I think this whole thing's a loop. Bruh. Wind push creates a radial shockwave. Hit me the fuck up, dog. Hell yeah. The fuck off button. Huh. Increases movement speed on low life. Huh. Skill issue. I never have low HP. I've unfortunately discovered the power of the Spiked Shield and Great Onion S-Stock, and I don't think we're coming back from this one, chat. I think this is pretty much just going to be the way that we play the game for the rest of forever. What terrible, awful fish might lurk in the depths? Is that a cabbage fish? Cabbage patch fish. Repolles. Yeah. The rod is quite, flaccid. Rymolo. Send a barrel. You found the foundation? That's pretty good. Patio and Secret Passage aren't bad either. Yippee. Everyone knows the way to catch fish is to walk slowly around the pond while reeling. No, Secret Passage based. Those are fish. Why are they just... And I like... Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What do these guys do? Prevents pushes and knockbacks. We're gonna save those. Your heals poison, increase poison resist. I went sleeping with the Viggies. I don't know where I'm going. Is this a dead end? It's possible this area is a dead end. We do have fast travel here, so... I may need to travel back to a previous point. As the bastard child of Kingsfield and Minecraft. No kidding. How's it going, dead man? I'm doing pretty good today. I hope you've been well, bud. I'll tell you the same thing I've told Bull and Mara. I don't make promises. But one of my potential fourths for our campaign has shown interest. We're just kind of waiting to see if it's going to be a good fit for them. Because I think they're a different type of tabletopper than us. And so we're going to find out if it's going to be a good fit. I think if we were running a traditional old school Pathfinder D&D experience, they probably would not be a great fit for this one. But since this is going to be a little bit darker and more somber than our average campaigns would be, they actually might be a good choice. I know how it is. I've been telling people for months, like, all I have to do is just sit down and write up a one-shot, and I can be back at the table immediately. I just have to go write up a one-shot. That's the only thing I need to do. And I refuse consistently. Okay, that spell is pretty based. Okay, so this must be how we left last time. I gotta say, this game feels delightful. It's the right pace for, like, a Souls-like. Like, I think when Souls-likes try really hard to go too fast for the, like, satisfaction, they lose what actually makes them fun to play. Which is the deliberateness of everything. The fact that you have plenty of time to react, but that the wrong reaction is an immediate punishment. I'm mostly just suffering because I don't have the stamina to deal with you right now. You have to die, bro. You gotta die. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this must be the way forward.
Hunger?
An onion knight. I am Lee. Oi! Come off it! I know that at the range to hit him on that one. Those dudes reach way too far with their attacks, and they are not getting hit when they're well within range of mine visually. Rafflesias? Are you an enemy? You sure are. A bumble. Bum. Bumble. Oh. Crap, I already have. Flashbanged every single time we do that. Whoa. Oh, yeah, it's a boss entry. Amorphalis immensis. Bruh. Ow. Hey. Oh my god. Huh? Oh no. Huh? Huh? Oh, shit. Oh my god. It's a Dark Souls game. It's got a bootleg parkour. Oi. Oh. Bro's straight pissed. You gotta stop doing that spread move, bro. You gotta, like, focus on half the platform like you were doing earlier. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Oi. Yo, we got him! With this victory, thou hast brought honor and renown upon thy name. Pursue this path and become a true knight. Yo! See, that's what I see how smart I am, chat. I put the S stock with the spike shield in the one hand so I could fight regular dudes, and then I got the hammer for the shield dudes who got the weak, squishy heads. And then I got this thing, which has magic resist on the shield and has the slashing move. That way I've got all 3 damage types. A rookie would have just put the same type of weapon in each of the slots. Been like, oh, I love fist weapons and also maces and also hammers. And they'd have got their ass beat, but I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. Thank you for the treat, Bottom. All right. Oh. I had to get up and stretch. Give me a sec. Woo. Yeah. I get what they were going for with that fight. And to be fair, when I first saw the arena, I was a little worried we were opening this game with the Witch of Izalith. I was a little worried. But they pulled through. Carnivorous Spear. Spell damage spear. Interesting. Row of roots. Summon a forward line of roots from the ground. That's cool. I think it is exceedingly funny to put weight on spells So I have to consider if my spells are going to slow me down. Enter the swamp. We cleared our first dungeon, chat. Woo! If I was smart, I would have had the Scorpion Naginata for him. But I didn't have it with me, and I couldn't go back and switch once I met him. You killed that giant plant. That is most impressive. To tell you the truth, you were never my strongest student, you know? You've been lucky so far, but things will only get harder from here. I think you are out of your depth. Go on, return to the entrance and leave this place. This operation's already failure. The best I can do now is rescue as many possible before retreating. Please, this is not how I want things to end for you. I will keep going no matter what. If only there was another way. Oh, that's gonna suck. You know when you see an enemy in a video game and you already know? You already know? You're just like, yeah, that's an enemy type I do not want to deal with, actually. Eat shit. I just gotta check, you know. Here around. Oh no. Got. Bro, I see you up there. Don't think you're slick. You got little bug reinforcements, bro. You want to have a kick fight? I'll have a kick fight with you. I don't give a shit. Okay, are you dangerous if I don't interact with you? Okay, you do bite me, but you do 0 damage. So that's worth noting. Fuck. Huh. Brother FlyKnight? I was wrong about you. It's evident there are still reliable soldiers left in the Order. I'll trust you with a bit of intel I heard. Seems an arthropod deity might have arrived recently. Whatever the reason, it has to be related to the curse. You keep pushing forward while I search for them. It is essential they are protected. Very well. Could the curse really be? Mage armor. You want that caster build. And Twister summons forward a tornado. I mean, we could try it out. What's good, bro? Oh, God, Spider Mage! Spider Mage! Spider Mage! Summons way too many fucking spiders. Bro, you can't just keep doing that. You can't just summon 30 spiders. You gotta stop. Ow! I hit myself! That kill him? I think that killed him. Okay. Got him. The workshop. I don't want to know what you guys do if you get close, is the thing. I'm terrified they explode. I know it's going to be annoying. Whatever it is, I just know it's going to be annoying. Alright, so we've been told that an arthropod deity has been summoned, and that we must protect them. I don't love that combination of those words in that order. I despise these stupid archers having a quick kick that just fucking knocks me over every time. Bruh! Ow. Fuck. You guys get up really fast after being knocked down. This is incredibly annoying. I'm out of stamina, you're running out of arms. Honestly, I think with these guys, because of how fast they get up, it's actually better to just stab them rather than quick kicking them when they go down. Fuck. I can fight one of you by yourself. Ow, whoa! I did a tremendous amount of damage to myself with my own fucking tornado, which is kind of funny. I like that you have to be careful with the spells. I don't know if I like that way that tornado came back at me after, because like it feels like it should be a good way to punish an enemy. But if the enemy can just stand in it, it can bounce off of them and reflect onto me. The tornado might not be great. I just find that my little fireball dude can sometimes hit me. What do you do when you lose an arm? What do you do now, exactly? You do have a kick, okay. Oh, the samurai helm. Good night, Az. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams. Ah, why? Ow. Oh, okay. Thank you for the care package. Lance of Thorns and the Vine of the Bramblemancer. Spells have reduced cost, but consume health instead. Oh, no. I don't know, I like that. My knockback move was really funny, but I only have 2 spell slots on the... Tornado's, like, really strong, it feels like. I just need the right it's, like, situational, but... Yeah, I think it's delightful, Emily. It wears its inspiration on its chest. And I'm happy about that. Alright. Oh, hey, loser. Whew. I thought we were gonna have engineers before we had any other classes. And I think I probably assumed that because I was like, well, lots of people want to be an engineer. But then I kind of forgot about the fact that all the fucking EXP is randomized anyway. So, like, it's entirely possible that it will take us the longest to get an engineer just because other stats will go up faster. I want the samurai gear, but I want to wear a full set of it. Nah. Not that many psionics. You spared me quite a bit of trouble by taking care of that plant thing, so thank you kindly. You made an impression on me, fearless FlyKnight. By the way, since I prefer to avoid battle, I often stumble upon things I have no use for, so I've been leaving them in boxes for other FlyKnights to use. You seem particularly adept, so look out for this symbol and you'll find some supplies inside that will hopefully aid you in your quest. Oh, don't worry, dear, there's no catch. I see you trying your best, and I want to support you with my ability. I admit it's a bit of a weakness of mine, but there's nothing wrong with it, right? Hee. It's appreciated. I have to worry about myself first, though. I need to set this right. You're supposed to wait for me to get one more pad over before you did that. I assume you're going to drown if you do that, buddy. I might drown. Holy shit. I didn't expect those pads had HP. Oh, fuck. Drown. Perish. Terrifying. Never do that again. Why is it called Frog Breaker? Whoa. Ow, whoa, oh, ooh. It's so slow, it looks like it's lagging out the game. Bonk. I gotta hit somebody with it. I immediately have to hit someone with it. Come here, brother. I gotta find out how much damage this thing does. Come here. Your motherfucking life ends 3 minutes from now. Donk! Disintegrated. Donk! It is so impractical. Donk! Donk! Frog obliterated. Sometimes the coolness factor is all a weapon needs. Other times it also needs to be good. Donk! Brother, your shield is gone. Donk! Donk! It's very funny. Beetle shield. I might actually go ahead and use that. Scared the piss out of me. Thought I was getting jumped. It was the fucking Dark Souls text popping up. One of our brothers that strayed from the network wields the power to control. This is the only defense we are allowed to provide. Swarm. Propagates when destroyed. What? Who's skittering up here? Oh, hi, buddy. It's okay, I can put disease on it, dude. I could look at somebody and just be like, you are now ill. Thorned shield. Good to mitigation. I've increased my weight so much, though. This is propagates when destroyed. I was thinking maybe when I killed somebody that they'd get a nearby enemy sick, but... Oh, you put it on a body part. Fascinating. Well, it's not terrible. Damage deals isn't great, but it's actually pretty easy to slap on dudes. Like, I just keep throwing it on different body parts, so that's kind of useful. Oh my god. I don't like you. I thought you died. Go ahead if you must. You shan't reach me. Can I think it's like melee range too. Oh, I really want it, but I don't know that it beats out Twister. They're competing slots. Because Twister's really good. Another shield. This one at least is a damage shield that doesn't do. Twister only hurts me if I walk into it, which, to be fair, I've walked into it a lot. But, like, all my spells hurt me if I hit myself with them. Cartographics, where's Mara? It's so slow, but I think it is better than the mallet, actually. I mean, not better, but like, I think I would prefer it over the mallet. Oh. Still around, you disgusting pest. Perhaps you aren't completely useless after all, unlike the rest of your order. Doesn't matter, Lunalath is mine. She and all her kind will pay for enslaving my race. Our rightful supremacy will return. But before that, a culling will be needed of the traitors who sold us out. Boom, boom. A fishing pond. Pineapple fish. Come to me, my beautiful pineapple fish. Hyena. Hell yeah. Grants physical resistance. Pretty good. The fish appear to be capable of falling in the water and getting stuck in it, and then being unable to reach your fishing pole. So the fish are extremely buggy. Yeah, that fish straight up cannot reach me anymore. Bruh. Oh my god. There's so many fish, what the fuck? Banana fish. Banana fish. Doo 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 doo. Banana fish. Doo 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 doo. Banana fish. Doo 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 doo. Carrot fish. Pastinalas. Pastinalas. Melanuna. Just gotta get some of these fish in our pockets, dog. I ain't gonna pass up all this good fishing. Reinforcements? Come on, boy! Charge! Today you earn your knighthood! Oh god. Parasitic zombie dudes. Ooh! They explode when they die. Or I'm getting beat up by my own dude who keeps swinging wide. All its attention, you boys are getting close. Good work, crew. Huh. I'm coming, I'm coming. Charge! Oh, piss. Gentlemen, I'm surrounded. Defeated are the enemies. Oh my god. Fucking archers over there. Ugh. Fuck me, dude. I didn't do shit to you. Bro! Why is this guy not fucking dying? Oh my god. These dudes suck. Alright, gentlemen, best not fall. Whew. I should rest. That sure took a toll on me. No kidding, dog. That was insane. Alright, a bunch of dudes fell to death over here. I'm gonna go get their ass. Haha! Yo, nice level up, Mara. How do? Cal tried to get you when you were shopping. He knew you were gone, so he immediately dropped the thing you want. Rhino Greaves. Is good. Ranger gear. How's your progress in SMT5? Every time I see you playing it, I go to talk to you about some other thing, and you immediately end up closing it and doing that other thing, so... Sign of the Sniper. Increases damage of projectiles the further they travel. Oh, okay. Port opened. There's a secret down there? Oh, there sure shit is. You know it. It actually is pretty good. I think you could feasibly spec into ranged for the most part. Of particular note is the fact that enemies in this game have body parts. And body parts are weak to damage. And if a body part breaks, they don't have it anymore. So you could, if an enemy was really dangerous, snipe off their weapon arm at a distance, and then they don't have a weapon. And if you shoot off someone's head, most enemies will die without a head. Some of them will fight, but they usually die when they don't have a head. The problem is, the arrows are like bugged to shit. I have... First of all, it says drop all and drop all. I don't know... That managed to stack them, but there's no stack in the inventory. I can't, like, move... I can click and drag with mouse, but you can't, for some reason, do that with a controller, even though it's supposed to be fully playable on controller. And then, like... You can only have 24 in your quiver, and the rest just use inventory slots. So ammo is a little weird, but in terms of the actual, like, power, you could definitely spec into ranged. It's not hard to farm more arrows either. I have a ton of them.
Bonger?
Bonger? Hello, Rye. Welcome in. Interesting.
Bonger?
I think this tower is designed to just kill you with... fall damage. Sorry, man, you don't got a bow no more. You're not a threat to me. Oh. Oh. Qatar. And Leech Ring. Restores health when a body part is destroyed. It's pretty good, actually. You know, if I've got the ring that makes my spells weaker but grants mana regen, then I probably don't need the ring that gives me mana when I kill something. So let's take the health restore ring instead, and then combine that with the mana regen ring. Run a sustain build. Like an asshole. See, would it be a Dark Souls game if they didn't give you one of these? You gotta have the rafter section. You suck, bro. Man. You done sucking yet over there? Aye. Dark Souls players will literally build the perfect machine to like one-shot a boss and be like, look at me, I do so much fucking damage. My mage build can actually kill Moog in 0.2 seconds. And I'm like, cool. Smelter demon run out. And they uninstall the game because they literally can't handle trash mobs for more than 2 seconds. Creates an area that will slow targets inside. I got the web spell. Spells are stronger, but consume more mana. But what if spell stronger, consume more mana? Spell weaker, regen mana. Oh man. An entire battalion wiped out. Who could have done this? Okay, I don't like you. You're not useful to me. You were good. I'm not gonna run you. I don't think I'm running any of this shit. It's twice the mana cost. Ugh, that might not be worth it then. Yeah, I do think it's probably just going to be the 2 sustain rings for mana. Just so that spells are fucking spammable. Yeah, see, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Why are the arrows programmed this way? Why is there no sort button? This first drop all is actually drop 1. The second drop all is drop stack. There. Greedy RuneScape without homophobia? It's more likely than you might think. Let's see, what else do we have? Attack power while airborne. Pushback from kicks. Health on kill. The ranged ring might actually be good. I shouldn't totally discount it. All the rest of the slop can go into the back of my inventory. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I do have 12 leaks, which is a pain in the ass. I'd be lying if I said the Ranger set wasn't kinda tempting. Mage set could be useful. I'd love to have a full samurai set, but unfortunately we have to get lucky with those. Hell yeah. Squishy myself up a little bit so I've got some more maneuverability. What about shields? I kind of want to take the leak shield. I don't necessarily want no physical resistance, but the, like, 80% magic mitigation is cracked. Here's 70-0, I don't want that. 73-40 is good. And the 4 weight, I think, is probably worth that. Get our weight down a little bit. Now, as for spells, it is in fact true that I kind of keep disintegrating myself with the Twister. So we're maybe not doing the Twister. Swarm does weigh 8, which is rough. I think it's worth it, though. No, it's just, it's not, though. It's not, is the thing. Because I'm not consistently using it. Like, I'm slapping it on dudes to watch them slowly melt as a bit, rather than as like a... I need help attacking this enemy. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. you are alive still? My distraction worked. The deity is safe, but him, I knew it. The ambush, that deceitful retreat, was all him from the start. The commander's a monster. The order's doomed unless he... to hell with the order. Only the deity matters. They are the key to lifting the curse. Please, I need all this bloodshed to mean something. I leave the rest in your hands. Please. Please. Well, I hope y'all weren't too attached to the dragonfly. You couldn't listen. I suppose I already knew you wouldn't. I'm sorry, but I made a promise to Lunamoth, and I aim to fulfill it. Go on, my dear squire. Sway me. Fuck. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Ow, holy shit. I have no idea how to respond to that. Ow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Jesus! The knockdown into the fire, doing damage and not letting me get up, was absolutely just unfair. Hey, Crypt, how's it going? Oh, okay. So, we're gonna... The S-Stock is good, but if he's resistant to that, we're gonna try putting you in our other slot. I was wise to have magic resistance on this gear. Chimpkin. Also, the knockback, really good call with him. Also not good. Okay. Bonk! Let's go! Ugh! Ugh! Yeah, I got you now. I got you on red, bitch! Let's go. Ooh. You missed. I can't parry you if you miss. Ugh. Fuck. Bruh! The tool swapping is busted to shit, by the way. It does not work good. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we blocked it. We didn't get the parry. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Popped his head off! Never the mightiest warrior, but definitely the most persistent. Stand proud, FlyKnight. Finish what you started. Kill Lunamoth. Holy shit. Alright. Put those back where they belong. Also, thank you for the streak, Crip. I hope you've been doing well. Chicken strips is a good sign. Are any of these edible? Not really. No. If we're alive, we can't be doing that poorly. Yeah. Oh, he drops the full Dragoon set. Saurian wing. Yeehaw! That is very tempting. We've got 4 and 1 and 4. It's heavier, but it increases both defense and magic defense. I actually might go ahead and rock that. Second dungeon cleared. Increases attack speed. Physical resistance. Stamina regen, health. A ruined city. Nothing back that way? Nothing back that way. That rusty sword? Yeah. Bitch ass motherfucker. Motherfucker. Start selling feet pics? Absolutely. If you've got feet, use them, as my dad used to say. Probably don't want to go down there. You again. I gotta be honest, man. I don't know what you expected at that point. Alright. Spiked wall! Royal Knight's Halberd. Oh, you bitch. You are still alive down here. You had 1 HP. There's fish in those waters. You know, can I... I can, in fact. Okay, well, good video game. So, I don't know if anyone here used to play the old Jedi Knight Jedi Academy games. But if you want to have cool, awesome fights and have like epic lightsaber duels, you bring Force Lightning, you bring Force Pull, you bring Force Choke, you bring Force Heal, and you do that so that you can have engaging 1v1 duels with other Jedi. If you just want to win and you aren't interested in playing fairly, you bring Force Push and you just spam push when people are near cliff edges. It is overwhelmingly the best way to get a bunch of kills. Okay. Can I get your ass from over here? I say you better die to that. There's shit over there. Worth noting. Oh, you know what? I need to fight these dudes. Okay, yeah. Actually, was a good call to bring that spell. I don't need to fight you either. Eat shit. You're vulnerable to fall damage, dipwad. I don't have to fight you fairly. Talking an awful lot of shit for a man next to an instant death cliff. Hate that. Man, speaking of things I don't love. I bet you anything those are leaks, and therefore there is not a good reason for me to go pick them up. Not to mention that I don't know that I can get back if I do go pick them up. So... You're resistant to magic. I don't think you're resistant to arrows. Oh, you're weak to them. Hey, man. If I kill you, I think I get mana back, so... This is a trap. One of these is a mimic, I swear to God. Cannonballs, fist weapon, and a brick wall shield. Okay, hang on one sec, chat. I'm sorry. Hang on. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Here we go. Real OGs know. Mara knows. Anyway. I had to. I had to. Look at the shield. You know I had to. Look at the room that leads up to the shield. It was designed for this bit. Shout out to the people on YouTube who will not know what bit I just did. We played, what's his name? Mark Henry. His, like, WWE theme is called The Wall. And it's, for the uninformed, it's associated with, in particular, a old Dark Souls meme of a dude doing PvP in Dark Souls 1 by equipping a tower shield to his first and second weapon slots and no weapon, meaning he's got a tower shield on his back and a tower shield on his front that's being held. And then standing on a bridge in Anor Londo and just doing shove attacks whenever anyone approaches him. Because of the build he has nearly 100% resistance to all ranged and magic attacks. And so they have no choice but to run up to him and then get shoved off. There are ways to beat this build. It's not like an impossible build or anything. It's just that it's very, very easy for the average player to think, oh, he doesn't even have a weapon. I'll just run up and beat him and then get shoved off. And the video is just set to this theme, so... Dung Beetle armor. Is that the super knight armor? Yeah. Stupid heavy, no magic resistance, all physical. There's a few different ways that you could counter that. I don't know what types of magic abilities counter it. I do know that, like, for one, the shove attack is honestly kind of slow, if we're being real. And, like, sort of really predictable. So, like, if you're not totally incompetent... Onion Greaves? There is an onion armor set. Oh, no. The Onion Knight is real. Well, we have to farm it now. It's gonna be a painful fall, but I don't have any other way back. So, like, you kind of just walk up until he goes to, like, swing the shield at you, and then you walk the other direction, and then while he's in the... After he does the swing, while he's winding back up, you just run up and shove him back, and you would win. It's pretty easy to counter it. It's just that, like, the average player doesn't think to counter it. They just walk into the wall. They try and fight him normally, and you can't do that against someone with a 2-tower shield build on a bridge. Did he have a dude in front of him when we first got here? Swear to God, he had another dude. He did. The dude wandered in the wrong direction. Can I one-shot? Ow! Can I one-shot these things with the hammer? Squash! Oh my God. Squash! Oh, here we go. Squash! That is deeply satisfying. Squamsh. Okay, this is where the stairs ended up leading. I don't think I can get up there. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Oh, let's go get that other piece of gear as much as I don't want to. Because it's going to mean doing this run again. Yeah, that was totally the onion helm. Yes! Yes! We can become the Onion Knight! It's real! The One Piece is real! Alright, it's decided. We need the Onion Knight build. I need to go full Onion Knight. Oh, shoot. You know what, Autumn? You redeemed a dehydrate, and I forgot because you were in the middle of something. Let's do a quick bathroom break, actually, then. I probably won't go too much longer anyway, but... we'll put on some tunes. We'll just run Moonchild, I think. It's Moonchild, whoa. And I'll throw you all on the BRB screen for a second and put 3 minutes ads up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If you need to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack or a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you got to take care of. Now's a good time to do it. So get on up out there and take care of yourself, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. The story is true. A story is true. We're probably out of ads, but I'm not back yet, chat. I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait. You have to listen to Moonchild a second time. Banished to the Moonchild dimension. It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story. Be a good title for a stream, wouldn't it? Can't believe the day is almost over, chat. You know, I have to go to bed tonight. I'm going to have to wrap this up in like an hour. I'm going to raid out and go to sleep. Because I've got things to do tomorrow. Things I have to do at fucking 9 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Ridiculous. It's the beginning. Okay. Whoop. You can sit there, Moonchild. Things. Thank you, Adam. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I don't think I can make that jump. That's death. Already done this room. Ow! That'd be my guess. There's no way, right? Oh, no, I don't have nearly the jump capacity for that. I can't angle that way. I might be able to make it from over here. Nope. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, that goes up and through there. Came out here. That goes around to this. I think comes out here, doesn't it? Yes, it does. That's where that comes out. So we don't want that. Can't make it over that. Huh. That's just down below here. So this is where we went across and dealt with this clown. That room is clear. Oh, there totally is a way forward up here. Okay. Up. 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 Yeah, okay. I know where we're going now. Hey, man. You took that one rough, bud. He was down and out for the count. Did you see him slumped over on that wall? Alright, go to you. There we go. Okay, we should be through with this area. Nifty. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna take these two. We're gonna stick the Onion Knight gear in there so that we can find it later. Because we're saving up. We're gonna get the Onion Knight gear. We don't have all the pieces yet, but we will. We will. Don't you worry. Do this, pick those up, hold on to all of that, and then do a rest. You still alive, brother? Jesus. You're gonna be a pain, because you're like almost in full armor. Bruh. Are you kidding with me? You've got to die at some point, dog. You've taken so much damage with the Rhino Helm. Oh, it's sick as fuck is the problem. I kind of want it. Think about it. Again, I gotta... It's not that I necessarily need my armor to match, but it is kind of nice when you've got a crisp full set. Huh. Huh. Snake Slicer, the longsword. Is that a one-handed? It's a two-handed. Little carrotfish pond out here. I think I should be allowed to harpoon fish that get close to the edge. Ugh. That goes in a direction. Looks like that goes in a direction. This is probably a shortcut. That doesn't go in a direction. So I guess this is where we're headed. Alright, come on, boys. Problem fixed. Is that how you're supposed to get over to that chest? Oh, I did it the hard way. Hop. Hop. Good work, forehead. No, don't do that. Oh, the wrong button. Right, shortcut. reach that through the bars? I feel like it would be really funny if I could. I feel like Pursuer is about to jump me. Chance to prevent spending ammunition. There you go. See, Mara, there is a bow build. You get the chance to make ammunition free and bonus damage based on how far the bow shoots. You full build archer. You'd be a Legolas build. Nut cruncher. Huh. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, he just kept rolling until he got me from behind. Fucker. He hasn't gotten me a chance to get my stamina back, unfortunately. Gotta be less aggressive. I thought I could finish him off if I just was, like, overly aggressive with my stamina, but I just punished myself. There we go. Ow, ooh. Truly. Sister, you have no arms and no legs. It's time to give in. Oh, fuck. The Rhino Helm. The piece we already have. We have Rhino Helm and I think the Rhino Boots. And I think we have the same with the... Oh, shit. Fuck me, dude! Okay. Yeah, honestly, the spells are, like, so powerful in this game. Like, they're not killers like they are in something like Elden Ring, but they just give you so much battlefield control that, like, being able to cast them with no fear that you'll get your mana back eventually is life-changing. I don't know how I'd be playing this if I didn't have that. Incredible. Wasp wakizashis. That is a hell of a way to swing them, but okay, my friend. Just go back out into the same field? Maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ. I will have you know that I took out that entire fight without losing any HP. Oh my god, there's still more shit over here. I know you're resistant to magic, but like... I don't think I can get him to charge me, unfortunately. No, he's gonna, like, hold his ground. Thank you for the care package, Adam. Hang on a sec, chat. Oh! Where'd my water bottle end up, do you think? There it is. Think it's possible we can get to the end of the zone? I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, let's see if we can make it to the end of the zone. At the very least, we need to get to the next bonfire. I think we're close to the next bonfire. It is neither raining nor snowing, but a secret third form of precipitation called juicy fog. Those guys are eminently funny. I have the hammer almost exclusively to deal with those dudes. It did, however, also scrunch the fucking dragonfly boss. I don't know how I would have dealt with him without crushing damage. He was so resistant to the S-stock and the cutlass. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Why'd I try to beat him to death with a fucking fishing pole? That's not the button I wanted to hit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this dude. Literally just a dozen misinputs and it fucking killed me. Holy shit. Again, that's not the button I'm trying to put. Oh my god. Wouldn't be such a big deal if swapping weapons wasn't the slowest fucking glitchy ass bullshit. I'm not complaining that it's like, oh, it takes too long to swap weapons. No, I'm complaining that my fucking character's frames drop whenever I fucking switch weapons. That's gotta get fixed. It's just so rough to switch them. Sometimes it lets me do this. Other times when I go to switch something, if there's too much happening on the screen, it's just like, yeah, I'm eating your inputs, dog. It's actually going to take twice as long as normal to switch weapons. I don't think I want to be up here. I can't survive this fall anymore. This was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Oh! Ooh! We're alive. I have no HP and no healing. Okay, this is just back out through that field. That's great, then. Am I supposed to get onto the bridge here? I don't know a good way to get back to the camp. Oh! Oh, I made it! No deaths for me today, buddy! I'm too good at video games. Oops. I know what I did wrong. You there, then you, then you. Okay. Oh. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, chat. This is only moderately ominous. Also, moderately ominous is what they called me in high school or whatever. Rare fish spotted. That's not the fishing pole! Oh my god! Why am I getting worse with these controls over time? Espasota. Lunamoth is mine to rip to pieces! If you've gotten this far, you've proven to be half capable. For a dirt dweller. Unfortunately for you, I've grown tired of your revolting stench! Know your place, vermin! Fishing pole at him. Stunt on him. I mean, I'll take a free hit if you don't just stand there, brother. I did it again! My god. He kept fighting me while he tried to do a spiel as he died. Well, die like the rest, loser. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I can handle you guys from over here. God damn it. Guess I can't handle you two then. Jesus. God damn it. Nani? Why'd my parry just not come out? Okay, takes care of them. Rhino helm again. Oh. Of interest to me is the fact that there does not appear to be any leveling system at all and no refinement system or merchants. So I don't know if that's more in keeping with like the way Kingsfield works. And maybe it's drawing more from Kingsfield than Dark Souls in that regard. But it is interesting because it doesn't seem as though there's too much progression outside of skill progression. Like, certainly you get new gear, but the gear is almost never objectively better than your previous equipment. Oh, there is no way back up. Oh, okay. Like, a couple of the items we have in our inventory loadout right now are things we've had since the start of the game. Our most useful spell is, quite frankly, the tutorial spell. The Esposada was a weapon. It was a fish weapon. Vagrant Fly, no. Ah, maybe I should have trusted you to finish this, but I had to try. This is my mess to clean, after all. That wretched day she severed my wings, leaving all of you, my treasured children, flightless. The transgression couldn't stand unopposed. But don't worry about me. I just need a bit of rest. Focus on your mission. Persist and triumph, my dearest scion. Return us our wings and our dignity, I beg you. Ooh, I'm such a fuck-up. Are you the deity? Oh my god, is that Lunamoth? Are we there? My fishing pole is bugged. Hang on. Nope. There you go. I don't know why it doesn't want to do its little wind up. There we go. See, was that so hard? Okay. They're all fish we've seen before. We're going up against the boss. I tell you what, the ring that gives me mana when I kill things isn't going to help us. I don't really have any others that would help here, though. Guess I'll take the Ring of Bricks. Okay. FlyKnight. I am no fool, I know what I have done. But I have endured the moth deity's apathy for far too long. I will command the powers of the cosmos, so that even the Archosaurs will be powerless against us. This is the only future we can have. Deity Contender. Oog. Ooh, ow, ow. Hello, Ares. Ow. It goes good, I think. I think I'm winning. Oh, shit. There's no way that can do that. Oh. Spells that can knock you down and then repeatedly damage you while you're on the ground are so unfair. Okay, well, unfortunately now I know how the boss works, so... Shoot, do I want Swarm? Or Twister? I think I want Twister. It didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to. You know what? Yeah. It's got like hitboxes on her spells, which is so dumb. I just don't have time between her casts to... That's so dumb, actually. That pattern actually just flat out blows nuts. That's actually no fun at all. Okay, fine. God, if only arrows fucking worked in this game. Okay, she flat out can't take damage while she's like that. Maybe she can't take range damage? I guess I break the bubble with a melee attack. Oh. Why is that not hitting her? I'm so very obviously in range. Oh my god. No, they screwed the pooch on this boss, dude. Unclear mechanics? Hitbox is just not actually working? The absolute most toxic pattern? I feel like the only way to fight her would be to just strip off everything that adds weight to you and just rush her before she's allowed to cast any spells. Because otherwise you're just going to get stun-locked immediately. That's so anti-fun. The first two bosses are so much more fun. This is the consequence of making a mage boss. No one's ever made a good mage boss. See, I'm like literally in her fucking hitbox swinging at her, and it's just going right through her. Because whatever that stupid bubble is doing, it's not working as intended. Oh. Yeah, of course she put that directly under her so that I couldn't get up. In there. Yeah, this is the toxic stall shit that no one actually wants to see in one of these bosses. You never want a boss that just, like, makes you sit there and wait for them to be finished playing the video game so you're allowed to participate. That blows. That fight completely blows. Absolutely dropped the ball on that one. For how much the story seemed to give a shit about her, the gameplay sure as fuck didn't. Alright, someone's got to explain to me what the fuck is going on now. Oh, fly deity. That was you. With this, my wings will be mended and my brood finally safe. I couldn't be more proud of you. Once the rest of the wings are all returned to their respective begetters, the curse will be gone for good. Lunamoth needed our wings to reshape herself and fly to the moon where the moth deity lives, to replace her and attain cosmic powers for her ambitions. Unfortunately, this isn't over yet. The weapon she used to mutilate us was of Archosaur origin. Nothing else could have damaged us so, which means someone else put her up to this, and all arthropods are still in danger. But that will have to wait for now. Go on, dear FlyKnight. Join your siblings, unite, and prepare for the fights that are yet to come. No doubt we'll be facing challenges of enormous magnitude in the following age. Am I allowed back out of here, or no? Oh, there's an exit. Travel to the surface and end your quest. Oh, we beat FlyKnight. Roll credits. Quest over. We did it. They said she couldn't do it, and then she did it. That boss sucked. The final boss sucked. Everything else was pretty much good. I really enjoyed it. It's definitely still pretty buggy. It could use a little bit of bug fixing. The inventory is like totally broken. Whatever is going on with arrows is just bad. And then fishing is really, really buggy. But combat was pretty solid. I was pretty impressed with combat. I'm kind of disappointed by, like, I don't want to say I'm disappointed by the length. I am sad that there isn't more to do because I enjoyed my time with it, is what I mean to say. Because I think that it's reasonable to have a game of this length. I'm just sad that I don't get to spend any more time with it, and would love to see this team do a sequel. My only big complaint is the final boss is disappointing. And especially if you're doing, like, because this is definitely, we know what this is inspired by. This is Kingsfield, right? This is the old school Dark Souls, way, way, way before Miyazaki was doing it, right? It's, and like, a lot of it feels Dark Soulsy to me, as someone who's played a lot of Dark Souls, but never done Kingsfield. So I don't know what is and isn't from Kingsfield itself. So to me, it feels Dark Soulsy. But, like, that's where this is coming from, right? That's the inspiration that this game draws from, which is good. It's cool. But I feel like if you're gonna do something like that, you gotta have a phase 2 for your big final boss. She should have, because the whole point was she was, like, stealing people's wings to become a deity. She should have done something. Right? She should have, like, started to mutate or something. I think that would have been cool. Also, almost all of her troops were wasps. Which is fine. We were told that the wasps had turned on their kin and become loyal to Lunamoth in order to avoid losing their wings. But, like, why were there no moths? I feel like there should have been moth enemies towards the end. Also curious, like, she had a bunch of wings in there, but they look like wings from species we didn't get to see. And I'm wondering if maybe she was, like, going through the species, so she hadn't hit, like, dragonflies yet, because our big dude was a dragonfly. And she maybe hadn't hit wasps yet. I don't know if she intended to, because she kind of sold them out. We didn't really get much of any other species. I think there's some things that could have been explained within the context of this game. I'll have to peep and see if it's got, like, secret bosses and shit. There's an achievement for catching every fish, and that's the only missing achievement. But I did have a really good time with it. I would love for this team to make a FlyKnight 2. I would happily buy FlyKnight 2 if they ever release a second one. This is probably a really small dev team, so I imagine if we are getting a FlyKnight 2, that it'll be a while before they put it out. But I would be super excited to play more, and to continue along with the story, because I think this is quite good. Definitely bite-sized, which is kind of nice. If you're a Souls player, you already kind of know every game in this genre goes on, like, a little bit too long. Elden Ring is, like, the king example of that. Elden Ring needs to end, like, 20 chapters before where it ends. 10 billion years. Elden Ring. I hate it. It's not good. It's just full of shit. It's just so full of fluff and garbage. There's some the best quality content in the Soulsborne franchise, in Miyazaki's series of Soulsborne games, is contained within Elden Ring. But it is buried under a mountain of mid and bottom tier fluff and garbage in order to make the size of the game feel larger. And it does not contribute to it at all. Anor Londo, in my mind, is bigger than everything in Elden Ring because it is gorgeous, handcrafted, one-of-a-kind environments where every room matters and means something. And meanwhile, 90% of my time in Elden Ring was walking through copy-pasted rooms from all of the stupid catacombs, which are all the exact same palette, the exact same template. Yeah, I might as well be playing Warframe if you're just going to tile set your game like that. I'm not, like, disqualifying all of the hard work that did go into Elden Ring. But I think that from a design level, sometimes you have to just say, no, we're adding content to the game to make it bigger and not to make it better. So when I play a game like that, when I play a Dark Souls, when I play a Bloodborne, sometimes I look at a boss or a dungeon and I say, is this here to tell the story and make the game better, or is this here to turn me into a placeholder? And a lot of the times the answer is to turn me into a placeholder, and that's sad. So what I liked about FlyKnight the most is, in fact, yeah, sorry, Mara, the kick is actually limited to muscle players only. Only people with the muscle actually have access to the kick. I apologize. What I liked about FlyKnight is that it didn't overstay its welcome. It was the exact right length. It didn't feel like any zone, any room, any fight wasn't part of the experience. It didn't feel like there was a bunch of fluff added in to make it longer. And I don't think we failed to explore. We found quite a few side paths, and explored around quite a bit. But at the end of the day, I think that it knew exactly how big it wanted to be and needed to be, and it was exactly that big. And every time they decided to add a new room or to expand a zone or to fill out a like area or to put in a fight, they always were doing it with intention. That's what this game felt like to me. Solid game. Highly recommend it for Souls players. It wasn't too difficult. So if you're bad at Souls games but think they're neat, I definitely think you can probably play and beat this one. Like, I'm really good at Souls games, and I'm very good at parry-focused games, and this game highly rewarded parry play. So I might be biased, but it felt pretty comfortable and quick. So, I wouldn't say it's an easy game. It definitely isn't. But I would say that it's an easy Souls game. I would say if you could beat Dark Souls 1, you can definitely beat this, is what I'll say. If you can beat Elden Ring, you can 100% beat this. You could probably beat this if you could play Elden Ring. Anyway, those are my thoughts. Loved it. Sad that it's over. Wish I could play more. Might come back to it another time, do another run, do it on a lower difficulty or something. Could be cool. Don't know yet. We'll see in the future. We do have a lot of things on our plate right now. I think I know where we're going for stream tonight, chat, because I'm probably gonna raid out and then start getting ready for bed and go to sleep, or at least try, because I've got some big stuff going on tomorrow. I've got to be up at like 9 a.m. to get some shit done. I've got errands to run in town, and then I've got lunch with my dad. So like, I got a big day ahead of me. For one fall. So I think I'm just gonna send y'all over to Bonnie for tonight. Bonnie is doing, of course, the Wednesday indie horror nights with Chance and Buffy. We love our sillies, and it's an easy place to go hang out because I know that Bonnie won't mind if I have to raid and run. So that's where we're gonna head, because that's gonna make me happy. So that's what you all get to do. Pardon my yawn. Wednesday, Elite Dangerous. Nope. Thursday, Elite Dangerous. I'm going to do a bunch of Elite Dangerous tomorrow night, not tonight. I tell you what, though. Tomorrow night, I think Kit and I are going to beat Satisfactory. So that'd be cool. Thank you so much for stopping in, Aries. It's good to see you. Take care of yourself. Take care, Mara, Autumn. Discord link. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Get Go Live notifications. You hang out with us. Play card games. You share memes. It's a good time. Everyone has a good time over there. These are your raid messages. You pick up the top one if you're not subscribed to the channel. The bottom one if you are subscribed to the channel. And you know what? Grab those. Drop those into Bonnie's chat. Give everyone there a warm rat shake. Go ahead and drop one of those into Bonnie's chat too. Trust me, just as soon as y'all get over there, just type rat shake. And I hope to see all of you again soon. But right now, it's Moonchild. It's closing time at the Squid Easy. It's time for us to wrap up, head on out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, Crypt. Goodbye, Autumn. Thank you for the consider. It was very fun. It's on Stream Games I Beat. And now I can check it off of the consider list as well. Next one's a D100 roll. Oh, and also our next stream. When's our next stream? Friday. I don't know what it is. It might be Final Fantasy. It might not. Depends on what kind of mood Cat's in. But we'll definitely be streaming Friday, so I hope to see all of you then for that. Goodbye, everybody.